Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. Whatever horrors, see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. So if I get a bad ending, it's gonna be okay. I think we can finish at least one run today. And if not, we're gonna keep playing. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. And this is a love story. I don't know, in my mind, it's sort of as a dating sim. Like, I don't know if there is one ending where we date the princess instead of killing her. Like, I know absolutely nothing about this game. And just a couple of rules before we begin. Absolutely no spoilers. Backseating is not allowed on the first game. From the second one onwards it is. And do not give hints unless asked. That's the rules. And now we can actually begin. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, it doesn't auto-go, which is good.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Boop. Oh, it looks a lot like a dating sim. Also, should we keep the voice? It's gonna save up time. I would like to save here. Oh, lovely, it also keeps the time. Return. Oh, we can explore. I'm gonna take my time with this, okay? Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you maybe considered the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? No. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the end of the world? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. This is an ending, I would suppose, but I don't want to do it first. I'm undecided between what are you talking about and killing her seems bad. I want to know why. The end of the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? That's a good question. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Most likely I'm gonna pick that. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you maybe considered the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess, okay, these are the same. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I actually like this one a little more than the other option. I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay. Maybe.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
So passive-aggressive.
Make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, I didn't... Okay, proceed. The text flickering scared me more than anything.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, then take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
The voice really reminds me of the Magnus Archive, which I still need to finish, but that's spooky. Also, the cursor changed from a pointing hand to the knife. Okay, we can go. It's him! Okay! Johnny.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This has very strong amnesia vibes, by the way.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, aren't we breaking in her home?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue silently. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
This is so awkward. What? No way. Why would you even think that? The knife in my hand? Oh, I just picked it up on the way here. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to kill you. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I actually haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
I would rather not.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If I don't drop it, she's not gonna talk to me. Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Why did I
and drops
even
to the
bring
floor
it
with
then?
an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
If she's gonna transform or do some spooky face, I'm gonna get a heart attack.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
No.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you are supposed to end the world. There is people out there who think you are going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Oh, there is more. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? We have talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
If you were a true royal, you would say you can address us.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
There's people that believe... yeah, I'm gonna pick that one.
Don't just tell her that.
What do you mean?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Huh?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? What? I've been told enough. I was hoping you will tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, and I've been honest. I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. No. Stay silent. She's scary, okay? I was hoping you would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe you.
I believe her.
This is embarrassing.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
True.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything. all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Oh, there is the previous choices still. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How will I get you out of here? How? It's the same choices. Was she hitting on me before?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
True. How long?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Why will the key be near her? That doesn't make any sense.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
Isn't that the end? Like, slay the princess. Done. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. So, put an end, free her, which I think it's a very bad idea, or keep her here for a bit. I feel like this is a major change of scene. Also, I wanted to try the quick save. Okay, let me think about it a little longer. We can brainstorm together. The first one is an immediate ending, I believe. Like, you kill her, done, or close to it. Getting her out of here can be a longer one. Keep her here could also be. Let's keep chatting, but then that's it. Definitely I'm not gonna pick the first. I'm inclined to pick the last because I like talking to her, but I don't trust her enough to free her.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I mean, the other option was to straight let her out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
The font is different.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh, it's not gonna be. Okay, can I see what she just said? One way or another, I'll find the way out of here. And if you don't, I will regret it. Can we agree that letting her out is a bad idea? But at the same time, I'm more curious to go that way. Keeping her locked in seems dumb. If we are gonna do something stupid, it has to be extra stupid.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
I know.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That's what I thought. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides cutting your wrist? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still laying around somewhere. And if not, I can find something else, like a saw, to cut the chain.
I'll be here.
Imagine if I
You attempt
left.
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here! Alexander, you piece of shit. Try the door. Well, it's clearly locked. Or go back down. Hey!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
But I don't want to.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, we are gonna starve together.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Isn't that gonna hurt? Imagine, what if I didn't bring the knife down? What would have happened?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I wanna save her.
Against
Oh
your
god.
better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
This is a
just
bad
above
idea.
The massive, unyielding cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone.
Oh.
She pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Is it just her and I? Or is there a lot more characters to it? Because something tells me we are not alone. And the fact that he is so pissed about it.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Also, that's a very animal-esque hand. There is also a bunch of feathers, but you can see them.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
She's like rude.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
But I don't want to.
the blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make this quick.
Oh no.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2, The Prisoner. So it wasn't a bad ending.
You're on a path
What?
in the
Wait,
woods.
what?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm having a deja vu, but it said chapter 2. Yes. I don't like how the game predicts what I'm saying. I'm getting a deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died! What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You are in it for now. I'm wise of your tricks. No.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
No,
this
you
is
don't.
the first time either of us have been here.
Sorry, my glasses keep getting too close to my eyes. But yeah, maybe it's a multiverse kind of story. Like PT.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So only us experience it.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from her. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
What do you mean a minute ago? It's been 20 minutes! This is more than a deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Zawarud. Also, I'm kind of concerned. Like I thought when we died that an achievement would have popped up, because there is 127 of them. 127 achievement. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why would I listen to you? Why would I even go?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
But she was nice.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her?
Oh yeah, we
Did you
tried
say
to
something
backstab
really
her.
mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk more about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? And what is this place? Yeah, we kind of let her.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
We have pockets? Leave your pockets unchecked.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
That's a horrible handwriting.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
And who put her there?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why didn't they kill her? Why me? You're being cagey. What are you not telling?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Isn't that the same thing that they told to the people in Dark Souls 1? Like they were special, toss yourself in the fire so you can burn longer, and then no one was special.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
I was thinking that the more choices you pick and something changes, because games sometimes do that.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed into the cabin. Wink. What happens if I don't pick the knife? He can kill
The
her.
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold,
different.
uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I didn't expect it to be different.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror, though. This whole cabin is different.
Very different.
Yeah.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense.
Okay.
You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
What about the mirror?
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because there isn't a mirror.
Oops.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I can look at myself.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
I want to look how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Clean it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
This time I don't want to take the blade. We're going straight in.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
But what if we want to stab her again?
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Okay. But don't I get to decide?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Okay, we are forced the blade then.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I'm just now thinking that if the font is different, couldn't she have like a split personality? Like the red one is the one we need to be careful about.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Cutting is not an option this time.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Oh yeah, she's locked in.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Also, hello, welcome in.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
This one is an extra slot. Maybe we can join her.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked she is? I'm just gonna leave. Sit with her or kill her. I feel like this is my slot, so I shall take my seat.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
She has a crown this time.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Okay. If I sit closer, that sounds like a bad idea.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that? What happened the last time after I died? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone. Bye! Kill her. That other chain, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Is that an option?
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Oh, there's actually the option. Inspector, you were asking about my intentions. Yada yada yada. Inspect.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Okay, on a second thought, maybe...
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
No.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't.
I used to trust a skeptic voice, but the other guy has a point.
I am.
No.
Forget you ever saw it.
No, thanks.
Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
You were asking about my intentions. Do you also remember killing me?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
But if we killed her and we went on to chapter 2 and she remembered that we killed her, she will be more angry. So maybe not killing her was the right choice. But if at some point we need to kill her, how do I know it's the correct time? Also, can I quick save? Or is it gonna override the save? Usually quick saves and actual saves are on 2 separate slots. But I'm not gonna risk it, I'm gonna save manually. I wanna save. We have 9 pages of saves, it's fine.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Yeah, but you made the mirror disappear, so I don't trust... I don't know who to trust.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful?
Definitely
to be in the
not
dark?
him.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
Is she just sitting there while I talk to myself the whole time?
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions, so what did you mean by that? What happens after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
True.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Well, the door was locked, to be fair.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Yeah, when she has the red text, her eyes are normal. When the text is pink, she has the deadly eyes.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Technically, I'm here to
There
kill
isn't
you.
a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Yeah, but what about the head?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional, all the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Why am I supposed to free you?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Definitely.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
And what she's gonna do, like throw it back at me?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay, we can override the save then. Yeah. I'm not giving you the weapon. You realize that I have as much of a reason to distrust you. You have to distrust me. I'm not giving you the weapon in case you have forgotten you have killed me the last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving it to you. Oh, okay. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. No. I think I'm just going to leave. You know, it's been a while. You killed me last time. Why would I trust you?
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
That is true.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
True.
So, be a good bird and hand it over.
A goodbye bird?
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
Lady, you're locked.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
I will
It's
shut up.
almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Well, you're the one in chains. I can leave anytime. You need to be nicer to me.
Usually you'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out.
True.
You'll find that I'm extremely patient.
If you don't give up now, then I will have no choice but to kill you.
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife. If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already. You know you can't trust her.
Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
If you are so unmovable, then I'm going to leave. You're not much of a threat. No, you know what? Whatever. Take the knife, do what you must.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Do your
tried this
job.
last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, you've already tried to take over, buddy.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye
Yeah, but
contact as
what
she
about the
reaches
neck?
down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
I'm not sure I wanna look.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
I don't wanna look.
Close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin,
I didn't
the
want to look.
crunching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching.
No, I'm okay with that.
Yet our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I'm gonna take her with me.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
True.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She blinked.
She didn't. She's dead.
She did something with her eyes.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Oh. I got an achievement. Oh, it popped in the
this
wrong
is the end of
corner.
the
I
world,
didn't
isn't
see.
it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
Hold on. What did it say? Talking head. Free her.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Oh.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Okay. But you don't get a chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. A mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we would even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I don't know where she is.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I want to see myself.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Yeah, this is an ending. I got it from the achievement. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I'm the Brackham. It's you. Hold on. Yeah, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. That's a lot of hands.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack her? Destroy your own body? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair. Gift.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Hold on, I didn't understand what she said.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Let her out of here?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Doubt. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you that sent me to kill her? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the world?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
And what happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
So
There
one of
is
us
no
has to die.
exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I will find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? That's a good question. And what if I don't let you do this? I was sent here to kill the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? How many more pieces then do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I don't want to go back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? No, I'm ready. But can I save first? Okay, I'm ready.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess. A
You're
smart
on a path
heart.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. An achievement that unlocked, also they are in Italian for some reason. It's the real Slay the Princess starts now, which it's an inside joke of Dark Souls begins now. I think it's a reference to that, which is incredibly funny. Also, it's already been an hour. An hour of this. Okay, let me move Steam on the other window so I can see the achievements as they pop up. So I don't need to tab out every time. How do I do this? But also... I know it's really early, but I need a quick break. So be right back. I need a little break. Okay, I'm back. So we can resume. So we got our first playthrough, it seems. We died twice. But I feel like this ending set us to actually know what to do. So that also means the backseating advices thing is lifted. If you want to suggest something, I will consider it. But I don't want to take the knife down in the basement this time. Because that got us killed the first time. And I don't want to repeat the same mistakes. Also, it was a little too gory for my taste. It wasn't even that much blood, but for me it was. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab or air on the controller. But killing her seems kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that
Are you
much
a
worse than
bourgeois?
slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Yeah, here we are again. What if I just straight up refuse? I'm not doing it.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Make me. No, I'm gonna leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes,
Do you even know where you're going?
I'm going home. Okay, fine. I go to the cabin. Okay, fine. I'll talk to her. I definitely know where I'm going. No, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. Quietly continue down the path away. No!
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
What if I refuse again? Refuse again?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. I don't care.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There is no fight in this. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Yeah, I see the music is different.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of
What am I
light.
looking at?
In every direction, there is a path
Oh
and
no.
a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths
Oh,
or
it's the
cabins
music
appear around you,
overlapping
you're just
with
going to do
itself.
whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2? What? Wait,
You're
what?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm going to stay here in the woods forever. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
So before we had the skeptic, and this time we have the contrarian. Skeptic was because we chose to save her, and contrarian it's because we are against doing what he wants us to do.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
I was thinking the same.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
And I can't wait to try them all.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
These walls weren't here last time. Oh, there is walls. I didn't even see them.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if
Why
you
is
think
there
about it.
walls in a
If there weren't any walls in
wood?
the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yeah, okay. Heading to the cabin. No, now where? I'm definitely going to slay the princess. No, I'm gonna stay in the woods.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
I'm just gonna sit on the road.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing. Forever.
Forever!
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
Oh no.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
I'm
Well,
scared.
it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Maybe. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Finger drag close across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Rejection. Go back at the start.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, that has to be the shortest ending. The crack of the glass kind of spooked me. But let's think for a second. What did they say? We didn't bring a gift. The last time the gift was the head. So we need to have an item to bring to the end of the game.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, sure, let's kill her. Thank you for having told me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't...
Okay. I'm gonna skip the dialogues we already know.
The interior of the cabin, the blade is your implement.
I want to go in without.
The door to the basement
Buds!
creaks open, revealing
Banish
a staircase
that guy.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp,
Thanks.
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Seize the spammer.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
The voice is different. She didn't say that the last time.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Ah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
No, narrator, trust me on this one. I know more than you for once. I'm here to save you. That wasn't here the last time.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Is she gonna be like, oh?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
No, don't be like that.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Or let's talk a bit first. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Oh, she's so cute. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Well, it has its charm. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I'm the first person you have seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? I thought about that. I was sent here to kill you. What are you gonna do after you're out of here? I'm gonna to keep you here. I can't trust you. Go back up, get in the blade. I can't believe they have been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I wonder what's the difference between the last two options. What have you been eating? Like rats?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
What? But she's a prisoner. She has to eat.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Well, I'm gonna get you out of here, but nicely.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
And this time I cannot stab her.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never...
Do you have other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
No.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
So now we are
sliding
locked
into
together.
place. Is someone else here?
Eh?
Your shouts and pleas are met. I'll repeat myself. You try
Da
the
da
door.
da. Okay, now
You
we are
make your way
locked
to the
with
bottom of the
her, but
stairs.
without the
This
knife.
would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
No,
like
shut
you were
up.
supposed to.
Trust me.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
It's alright.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm
No.
to her mouth, her
Want to
teeth
see
tearing
that?
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bounce. It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, we gotta save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
It's
you place
the
blade
same
against
thing,
the
but now it's...
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. Just you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Yeah, but that's gonna bring us to the same
She
ending.
didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythm. How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go crazy again.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, you're... Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
The text is weird. It's half pink, half red.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Okay, this didn't happen before, so what changed?
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay, I'm gonna save her because I want to see what happens if we kill her here.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and
Oh, no.
takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
28 stab wounds.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, sure it can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
But maybe... Oh, chapter 2, the damsel. Before it was
You're
the
on a
prisoner,
path
now
in the
it's the
woods.
damsel.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
No, but I died.
Sure, he doesn't-
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be
Our
sneaky.
beloved!
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the
Our
princess.
beloved!
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I wanted to get this ending first. God damn it. Why did I bring the knife?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
True. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why would they listen to you? Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
There's something to the voice. I like it.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
I do.
Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed. Well, definitely now we must tend to bring the blade.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in
It's
fine
different
threaded
again.
tapestries. A prison befitting
It was
a
locked
royal
in here
prisoner.
before.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine... The blade is your
What about the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again...
Exactly. Why would I lie? You walk up to this rear... You reach forward and
Oh,
rub
it's,
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity.
Oh.
We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We have a feather out of place. Oh my god. Let's just go. I don't want the blade. Maybe I should have brought
The
it
door
though.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Well, I guess we can skip
The basement
forward
almost seems
if we need to.
welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
The voice is different every time. It's so weird.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's
The
a heavy
dress is
chain
also
around her
different.
wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
My love.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
The three of us, include me as well.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but we damned a whole world. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Of who? Oh. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? My darling. When I was a boy. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you open again? What happened? You killed me.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No.
Did we?
True. No.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
It sounds kinda Russian in a way.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I don't have a knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Don't you dare. Keep your mouth closed.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
With what? I'm sorry about what happened. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body.
If another version of me was pushed to such
drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. And almost done that.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, that's a cool thing. I didn't even think about it.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
No, but there is the hand lady that controlled her.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died? I have to ask. No, let's just go.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
I knew that.
Not on my watch, villain. My
Villain!
passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will
My
end
dearest.
our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I wasn't even the last time, but I mean, he took over.
The princess jumps up and smothers you
My
in a
heart.
joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Mood.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh no. Jump scare incoming.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay, let me save him. And then we can retry from there. I want you to tell me what you want. She just said it, she wants to go away. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave too. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Why did the music stop?
The princess takes
no,
your hand,
I want
the
this.
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Okay, I got this screenshot.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening.
I will mope about it,
Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Wait, hold on, we are gonna pass by the table with the knife.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right, it isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense, you just met her! Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Also, this art style right here is very lovely. The gore one, not so much, but I like this.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Should I have saved?
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you
With a
our
knife.
love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
That's an option. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Don't you dare too, eh?
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need is to be happy is each other. What if we stayed here? Stop it! We are leaving!
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh, that's so cute! Romantic confusion. Love will free you.
Our happy ending at last.
Okay, I'm taking screenshots.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Yeah. Oh, that was cute. Oh. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket of your feathers, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
But different? You have grown? What does that mean? I have grown? I'm a big boy now? Wait, what? Oh no, the hands again. Kind of looks like a fire at first.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
I don't understand the word that you're saying.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same one as before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Can you give me one hint?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Yeah, because this time the head is attached to her body. And the dress is the prettiest she had so far. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths.
Oh yeah, we
of our
haven't
being.
tried to kill her yet.
Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Maybe we cannot live together until we have some prerequisites. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are
Okay, you cannot repeat endings. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I ever met. Thanks.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
She was my favorite so far. You had no preferences? Of course not.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
I don't want to hurt you.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, the wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. I would be alone and without sensation.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to you? Of 100.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow. You will have your rest in due time.
Attack! 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 I'm ready.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I
Yeah.
am.
Bye.
We will meet again.
The breaking glass gets me every time. A gentle heart, bring her a damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay,
And at the end of that path
we are
is a
getting
cabin.
achievements
And in the
pretty
basement of that
quickly.
cabin
How many
is a
do we have
princess.
so far? 8? 119 to go. I doubt we are gonna finish it in one sitting, but I assumed 4 streams of 4 hours, so it might take 3 streams.
You're here.
Let's kill her this time. Or hold on. What happens if I betray her?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore.
I want to betray her this time.
The interior blade is your implement.
Okay, we don't take the blade.
Please don't.
I'm here to save
How many
you.
times-
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Then she
You
does
walk
the
down the
crazy
stairs,
thing.
she's- I am-
Hi. I hope you.
Yeah. Okay.
You're only making.
Thank you.
You're making a. No. You walk a large.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Okay, we were gonna do the
Maybe
crazy
there's-
thing.
or if
Nom
that's-
nom
If we
nom.
were to attempt to make this,
Nom nom nom.
you easier.
I heard the door.
There's a slip.
If I could.
She bears as she
Yeah.
rips for you won't. You cut the blade at her. She'd know. How is
Thank you. Now let's get out.
no? As the
Okay,
blade.
do
This
we
isn't
betray
fair. You
her
can't just do
here
that.
or
Watch.
later?
What are?
I feel like later is best.
Stop that. Your body.
Oh? Resist is not an option. How come? Because we already did that? Wait, what? I cannot pick the same choices twice?
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Oh no.
A betrayal of will is still
I
a
couldn't
betrayal.
pick it!
You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
That is still cute though.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone different, everything goes dark. And you...
The witch!
You're on a path in the woods,
But I wanted
And
to
at
know
the
what
end of that
happened
path
if we
is a
betrayed
cabin.
her.
and in the base, you're here to slay her.
I died big time. But now we are against a witch. Oh,
boy.
fudge! I
Before
forgot
you
to...
go any further.
What kind of second voice do we have? Something like the betrayed?
She will lie. She will... Don't worry. You can
Opportunist?
trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist? Oh no. I'm sorry, I will not skip the second day's voice, promise.
The interior of
Oh.
the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The blade is your implement.
What happens if I don't interact with the mirror? Do I not talk with the lady at the end? We can pick to take the blade or not. But this time I'm definitely gonna take it.
Take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Okay, we can go. Oh, the mirror was never there.
The door to the basement creaks open. revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the air smells of dirt and copper. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I don't like the witch. Okay. I'm not nasty. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I took a bath. I'm not nasty.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I think not.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Also, I just noticed there is a little book. Oh, it's the history. Never mind.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
So we had the skeptic, the one that fell in love, and now the opportunist. Probably forgotten one.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say?
Oh
Or do
yeah,
you just
this
want to hear yourself
mitten.
talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering
She
the
has a
dark
thing.
room below. You can just
She's
make out the
not
shape of the
gonna let
princess
me
in the gloom.
hear.
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
La creatura.
That's no fair.
And she has
How would she know that?
a cute mouth.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
When was the last time you shaved the lady?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, of course.
That's pretty sharp. How do you call it? Deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus
Doubt.
on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make...
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry. Look, I made a mistake. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. I get the sense that you're not happy. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone should be entrusted, it's you. Look, I know things are messy last time, but I think there is something bigger. Can you get out of those on your own? Why do I have a feeling you're going to stab me again? I don't want to hurt you, so here is the blade. No. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, so I'm gonna leave. I would like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I'm here to kill you. I'm sorry, but I am going to kill you.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I'm gonna kill you big time. No, I was sorry, but I still need to do my thing.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
Back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just...
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
I like the woo face. Achievement is called Down the Masks and Out the Knives.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same thing about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha! Bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous. Absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. There's no arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher.
We will not be the bottom anymore.
We'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the battle continues. But behind her Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
That's a good question.
Who cares about the groan? I care about the groan. Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're
But we are both gonna die.
They won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you?
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her.
We have
She's
tried.
A monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her sacrifice. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Can we change her mind? Give up. Go out fighting!
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, All you can
I
do
don't
is
think
watch
there
her,
was a way
and
to
all she can do
save
is
ourselves.
watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. That tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
I was thinking, that's a lot of drawings if you think about it.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
the pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Since I didn't look in the mirror, we don't talk to her. Chapter 3? What do you mean, Chapter 3? The wild... Oh.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
3.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
We were in a root cave and we got smashed.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye, or with a...
Shut up! The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best.
So it's my fault because I chose to fight back?
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us
The
all
music
into
is
paste
too
in
loud
the
in the
end.
background, it covers up the
Princess
voices a
included.
bit.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste and now you're convinced you're stuck together.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
What do you mean we are one? This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
He's a hater!
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Do I? I had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Remember?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
You can chill.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
Excuse me.
So petty. We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
A bit of a bipolar lady.
Honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
It's
Just like
inevitable.
that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
But it's inevitable.
You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
The wound. Some wounds never heal.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just
This doesn't feel like a fight.
Well, this should be easy, if you're sure about it.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to.
Never really wanted to, but we have to. Oh. No, this is gonna be our first kill. I really don't want to go through it ever again.
Raise the blade, taking aim at her heart.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. But you never see her die, it's time to leave.
She's gone. Where does she go? And is that... This doesn't feel right. Screw them. If they think it's bad.
Okay, what do I look like? Am I gonna be bloody? Ugh. You are withered. Find yourself in the long quiet again. If you don't look at the mirror... Okay, you still talk to her. No, I didn't want to talk with you.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All of me is changing.
I don't want to talk anymore. What do you think about this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of which do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Peace? Okay, I don't want to attack her yet. I'm ready.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
A broken heart and beautiful.
You're on a path in the woods.
Bring
And
her
at the end of that path
the
is a cabin.
wounded tree.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So it's at least 2 guaranteed achievements every ending of your... like how you look like and what she looks like. So is it 50 endings still? Sorry, I shouldn't be focusing on how many endings there is.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, we can see later which paths we haven't taken yet. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Okay, I
your
need
way
to
up
not
the short
skip the
path of the
dialogues on
cabin.
the second day.
You'll find the princess within.
But it said it could be 1, 2 or 3 days. I wonder if there is a 4-day option.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Maybe the grayed
Ignore
out
him. He
choices
doesn't know what he's talking
are
about.
to not get the same ending twice. Maybe.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your
I'm thinking. I want to go through the blade, and then on the second day, when we get to the chains, we chain ourselves.
You take the blade.
The mirror is not here at all.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Did she say who's there? Also the first time? Just go silently.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We are sneaky.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. I want to say no.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
No,
It's
I don't
fine.
want to.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Tighten it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on...
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Should I have brought a spear? What are you saying?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if you... For once, let's just go through it. She doesn't trust us anyway.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh man.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
That's
Holy
not
shit,
good.
That hurts. Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is
Was
a
that
cabin.
tree always there?
And in the bed you're here to slay her.
Okay, this time I will not skip. But I died.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I
Okay,
literally
if
told you
she's
that
the
as a-
opponent, we could be the brawler, or the knight, or the vengeance.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only
it's
thing
the
that
stubborn
matters
again.
is marching up to that cabin, and that's the spirit.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Or fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there.
Crystal, let's...
Okay. We got not good.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold
The mirror
stone
is
walls
here
press
now.
in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note
Do we
is a
take the
black
knife or
iron
not?
altar with a
She's
pristine
angry,
blade
I'm gonna
perched on
take
it.
it.
The blade is your...
Yeah. Gonna
You
take
take
it.
the blade from the...
I don't want to approach the mirror, it feels like a waste of time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Who
If the princess
fired
lives
it?
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what
She wants to
sounded like
throw
last time.
hands.
Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
I like this meeting a little more.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your... As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
Oh
comes
la
into
la.
view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
So we can fight forever.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
That's hot. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
All right, fine. I believe you. What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You don't know that whatever... Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
Do it. So you do remember me? I'm actually here to free you. She's not gonna believe me. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. No. I haven't decided yet, no. Attack her? I don't know what happened to you. We're not fighting. Or she's gonna attack me on the back if I do that. Turn around and leave. No, we are tussling. Tussling
Finally,
and
ready to
muscling.
complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself
This
headlong
is the
towards
second
the
time that
princess.
we fight her.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That
What?
knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Do
It's
I?
not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You
I
need
was
to put everything
trying.
you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably
She's
means she's
huge.
slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
The last time we lost because the fucking cave collapsed on us. Bait an opening and I'll maneuver her. Strike hard head on. Run! I don't know, playing into her. I don't think we can outmaneuver her. She's fast. She's big and fast. We might as well try to go straight for the heart.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan.
It's not like we have a lot of plans. So what do you want from me?
You charge at the princess once more.
All of these choices suck.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Oh, she won't let us. Do you know how bones work? She twisted the blade in the middle of the chew.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Unlodge.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Third day, the Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
These are not woods.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
The Haunted.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
No matter what happened next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. Let's go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? What I gather, you've heard it all before. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
What kind of instrument is this in the background?
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight.
Oh no.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls with the blade is your implement. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
Yeah, of course.
You take
But there
the
is no
blade
way
from your
forward.
good. There's no over. A mirror? But there is no mirror. There's the iron altar and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There isn't a door. There is. Circles, all of it circles. There's something for us at the end of the room. The what and the why don't matter until we know them. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already.
The
Worst
freak.
comes to worst, we can smash it. You step forward.
We touch it and nothing happened. Smash it. Huh?
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a
Is she gonna be even
disappointing show.
spookier than before?
I know you can do better than that.
Go to her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want a fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get off of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Come and get it.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last, and there'll be nothing to her this time. Fine by me. You've nowhere to go but down.
That's deep.
You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
She is big.
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand.
Why wouldn't I have a knife?
Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want to...
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us.
Look at
Stand
those
beyond her
tights.
chains and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk a bit first. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you want to fight me so bad?
This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters.
The
I'm
expression
always in
is
a
so
body.
disgusted.
I'm always in one place. Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself? I had what I wanted. I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone, you just keep dangling it in front of me.
You want what?
It's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish. I know what I want, and I'm sick of waiting.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend. Run.
We gotta go.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge as you near the top. Hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel. The cabin door finally
Yeah, but the
in sight,
door will
but once within your
close.
grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Am I not a good bird anymore?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Yeah, but the door.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you,
Oh, she's big,
explodes through
big.
the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get...
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
All I want to see is a giant woman, a giant woman. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free, and we don't have to fight. You have fallen into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
Bloodshed? Are you sure? I sure hope those guys have a
Fully
good
determined to
idea.
end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
Nothing but a scratch.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my
The
heart.
what?
This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Lady, you're clipping your microphone.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wielding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Now what?
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? That...
And that's it. A giant open field. Attract or lure an adversary, a huge adversary in the advantageous place and win.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
I wanna see myself.
This doesn't feel that thing. Screw them.
What do I look like? You are unraveled. Is that bad? Oh, she's big.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Should we try to attack her for once? Or is that bad? Like bad? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There is friends with me.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but he does.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Am I? Maybe it's best to not kill her then. Are we real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Maybe let's not attack yet.
The next time I see
Not
you,
this one.
each of us will finally... I will be here, waiting for you.
A burning heart. Bring
You're
her
on a path in
the
the woods.
the
And at the end of
croon
that
of
path
the
is a cabin.
needle.
And in the basement, you're here.
Yeah, let's go.
You make your way up the short. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Do we
interior
bring the
of cabin
knife?
is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Do we bring the knife? We never actually tried to kill her straight away, so maybe let's try that.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
How does
It's
she
all
know
part
if we
of
have the knife or
manipulation.
not? Does she hear us pick it up? Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Let's just go.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already.
Oh, she's
sinking
gonna
deep
be
into her
paste
heart.
on day show.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
It's over, isn't it?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
For a second I thought she was giving me the middle finger.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Maybe I should bring the blade with me.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper.
Where
between
was
your
she
ribs.
keeping it?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Maybe you should have just
An
left.
eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Oh, she's gonna be
We're
double
so
pissed.
close. Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Oh man.
You're on a path in the woods.
Now there is
At the end of that
bushes.
path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
What happened?
It hasn't. Or if he doesn't remember what happened, then...
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Crack of head. Oh, mate.
Stabbed to death. And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time.
It
You
sounds
said this
like
whole
the
thing would be
guy.
Easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Yeah.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Okay, the first bottle of water is done. On to the second. Yeah, let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
We know what to look. Just
After this one, we do the same, but we
the
walk
interior of the
away.
cabin is a
Damn.
jagged mess
Ooh.
of warped wood and broken boards. Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
The razor.
The only the blade.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
You take the blade from the table.
There is no reason not
will
to
be
take it
difficult to
after
slay
we
the princess
pissed
and save the
her.
world without a weapon.
Like, she's gonna kill
Feels
us
a bit better
otherwise.
to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Well, it was our fault to be dummies.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the
Also-
wall.
Hold on, I need to change source so the stream doesn't lag.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
I don't like this voice in particular.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. Is she made of metal?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Oh, she
Finally,
does.
somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You're just going to stab me.
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste...
I know you have a knife.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
There's something really wrong with the voice.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Is she though? Prove it.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
No.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
There's something very suspicious about your voice.
That's so rude of you, passing just silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in
I
front
don't
of me.
even have.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I literally don't care.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you... We're clearly still figuring... Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk, and maybe you should behave with a little more humility. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I know you are mad at me, but no. We should just charge. Nobody has to die is also good though.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll...
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have.
No, I don't want to get closer without attacking. Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours. Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Where? Wait,
And
what?
then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a
Oh,
moment
she
ago.
is made of metal.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does
It was a
just
little
that.
unfair. This deserves a
goes
day
dark.
3.
And you die.
I want a rematch.
You're
Oh,
on a path
Lord.
in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is fine. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
They hunted
isn't an
again.
option anymore. Good. It's better that way.
Oh, the stubborn
Without a fight,
too.
No one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been here. This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. Nah.
Yeah, let's take the knife and go. Go,
Okay,
go, go,
this
go,
must
go,
be-
go,
that's
go,
our
go,
job.
go, 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 go.
Make your way. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it.
I don't care.
You reach forward and place your... And the mirror's gone. It was never there. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional
Sorry.
and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
They were just
Your
arguing
body
about the
tumbles
door.
onto the basement floor, and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Mm-hmm.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win one.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only your internal bickering is cut
Okay.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
So yeah,
You're going to
she's
make me walk
definitely
over
made
you,
of
aren't
metal.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
That
She's
is
coming for us,
very
I'm out of ideas.
scary. Hmm. There is no way we can reason out. No, I'm not going to surrender. And then to try flirting with her? No. No panicking. She wins by killing us, right? Maybe panicking is not a bad idea.
Panicking is the worst possible thing for us to do.
But what are you gonna do?
And panic where? Up the slide that dropped us down here. There's no way out.
I'm coming to get you.
There's no way out.
Okay, screw it. We're panicking.
But unsurprisingly, panicking doesn't save you from her blades. She skewers you. Ow. Sorry about that. I gave into a bit of a fear response there, and I don't think it was very helpful.
Oh, a new one of us.
A new one.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
You're on it.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving, it's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Come on, show me something new.
We're going to fight her again, and we're gonna have to stiff upper lip about it. Huh? We're going to appeal to her authority again. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Let's bring the smitten. Doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leap from life to life to life.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
There she
There's nothing
is.
better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Oh, this is Daniel. Daniel the Broken.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. Skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
Or first guy, the skeptic.
Skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Day 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
There is no
And our
knife.
steel claw is already in our hand.
Okay.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Are we?
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by
I will
me.
not skip the
Walk to the door
smitten.
and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? Don't care, just want to win. Fine,
Don't
make your way to the
care.
basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
But are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Narrator, please.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blues
I
and more
like
as
that.
it stretches and tears. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay, this is what I thought was gonna happen on the first encounter.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
There's a hole in the front.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I know, Daniel, I know.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Where are we? She looks so out of space.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm, free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes, free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. That's a good ending. Water and steel, become owner of yourself and defeat a formidable enemy. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. What do I look like? Am I gonna be all cat and stuff? The shredded. You are nothing at all. But that's not right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Uh-oh. The mirror cracks. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror in a jagged shards of broken glass. Oof. Ooh, I see an eye. So that's a crow. And then another crack forms, and another... okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I would ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Okay, your questions are limited. What are you? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask something, everything breaks. Are you a part of me? I've met you many times. Have you been the same? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. I wanted... What are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you? What do you mean?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything yourself for this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Every time I ask something, you break. But whatever. Are you part of me? He already answered that. So do you know about the looping? How many times I've met you?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied,
But they don't know any better.
perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm a what? A god?
Yes, you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
There is a lot of good questions though. Why would you want to get rid of death? Are you Marika?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
It's whatever. Death of the author. Ran out of questions. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I'm not going to kill her. And I want you to know that before you die.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. One last time, an errant heart in an iron cage. Bring her the eraser complete. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh yeah, it's empty. But I said I wasn't going to kill her. That's a lot of hers.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I miss you too. She unfurls endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently awaits for you to continue. Did you hear that?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I don't know what that means, that I'm a god.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
And what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a saying in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Oh, we fought good. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
I should have read all of the options first.
Then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, alive, dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. Destroy you now, just like I destroy you then. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. We never did that. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. The choice is fight her back. Also, this text is not white. There is some red in it. It's hard to explain. She contains death, and we are the death enables. Whatever. We can either choose to destroy her or not engage in the fight. If we don't engage, no, I don't want to kill her.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new.
We see the
somewhere
ones we
can
fought.
dance like we used to, but I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Remember the moment of my victory. Continue to reject the perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others if we're able to transcend. No, I don't want to surrender. Shut up. Reject.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning
Is that
you can
us?
never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised. But in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then. Appeal to you and reject the authority. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a word spoon out of that pain.
The echo saw horrors as his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Your letter tried to sink into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but no. Continue. You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling for its framework, for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us.
We are reality itself. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has ever been about. You have done nothing but lecture me. You claim your destruction will steal meaning from existence, but if my action can make existence worse, then there must be actions that make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending.
We committed on the second to last choice, we gotta go with
But
that.
to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
But the author said if I killed you, I would kill death, and that's not what I want.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I can't condemn people like that. What do you think happens if we leave?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies. And
No,
a new
we
one
can't
is
have
born.
that.
And you and I get to witness it all.
No.
Weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
There's so many options. I have to fight for a better world. Slay. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I have no idea how good it is to hear you. How are you supposed to help?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help. There's
Yeah,
still a
please
piece of
do.
me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Oh, this is the sketches.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Yes, please. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
What happens if we don't take the blade? But I'm gonna take it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
We can try not to take it
Stairs.
afterwards.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her
4
voice?
hours ago.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh, she's
and
not
there
caged.
you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her? I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same you as out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No. Will resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? I don't want to forget you. We are going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we are talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back being a god? Okay, let's do this. I believe in us. No. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty. An empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Oh shit. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to an finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tensions gives away. And then the shattering. You're free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I thought we were supposed to avoid death disappearing, so what happened?
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we?
It doesn't feel like a win.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah, we can do that.
A new endless dawn. Can we do another ending? We literally fought against the endless life, and we still tripped into it. But that was a journey, man. Oh, it was different voice actors for everything. Wednesday, spoons and nubs. Our song and the game. Thank you for playing. An expression of our gratitude. Here's a track order. Now you have finished the full story for the first time. You have also unlocked the gallery. Oh. Okay. It's clues. No thanks. Return to main menu. Oof. Okay, that was our first ending. But I think we can explore the other ones out of the track that we got in. Where do I see the hint? No, I don't want to reset the gallery. Memories. Beginning and endings. The hero and the princess. Space between. End of everything. This one looks almost blacked out, but whatever. The adversary. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Slay her without a movement, hesitation. Lock your fears away. The razor. Fall to a feral captive. Yeah, I didn't want to die to them. Stranger. Prisoner. The damsel is my favorite. Unquestioning commitment to the other. Eye of the needle. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best to not deny a proud being. I know which choice is that. What is that, a pot? One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you lives with it. Kill your worst dreams, or to be killed by the ghost of your past. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you. Oh, what is that? The wild bodies fused. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. When you have seen the worst sights of the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Yeah, we never did the just go away. There are so many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, yeah. We don't have the betrayal ones. Is it me or is she changing? What? What are you on about? She's becoming worse. No, I don't want to spoil those. Oh wait, so that's all of them. Find the tower. What tower? Find the nightmare. Find the prisoner. Ah, okay, so these are the ladies that we haven't found. Nightmare, specter, tower, beast. I thought she said she wasn't harmed. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. Everything will be so easy if you will just do exactly as I say, as quickly as you can. We can do that, I guess. The space between, we only have damned both of you to an incomplete existence. And here there was so many choices that we could have done. Find your freedom as gods forever. Okay, let's do another ending from this path. Or should we just start entirely? That's gonna be another 4 hours though. Oh, and it's already 8, I don't want to end at midnight. We can do some playing around towards the end. So I'm gonna load my game. And here, instead of killing her, we can do something else. I'm not gonna take the blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
No blade.
the stairs.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah, we can only sit. I don't have the knife. It's good to see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times we stabbed each other.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If
Oh,
anyone
she
should be
remembers.
apologizing for anything, it should be me. You're only trying to help.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, just like this cabin.
Which one are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So, now that we are here, what's your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
What do you think of her?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
So what if we leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Well, let's just go. I don't know, but I always wanted to live with you.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's as quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too. but I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
And then, what happens now? Whatever it was, you will get it together. But yeah, it's... oh no, it's different songs. This cracks me up every time. So what did we do? This. The end is never the end. Go back to where it all started. You always were a bit of contrarian. We don't think there is a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I remember there was another option by picking the knife and then not leaving. Let me get the knife real quick. So that it's the same as the first.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Knife, and you'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Oh, I guess one of the options were to slay her immediately, but wouldn't that bring to the knife in the heart thing? No, let's see it again. What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so what if we tried doing this forever?
Yeah, that was the option.
Make me send us back to the beginning.
Can she really do that?
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you still.
Oh, I love you too.
Oh no! No!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
You found yourself in a road. Oh man. That's the worst ending. Even worse than the flames and all that we got first. So we got a bad ending, a good ending, and neutral ending. There's probably a lot more, but still. Also, 4 hours and a half, I need to switch source again. Elliot. Oh, that's the beginning, middle, and ending. I see. There's so many more. Okay, but I feel a little too tired to continue, so I will say for today that we played enough. We're gonna get all of the other endings next time. Also, I don't want the first video to be too long to upload, so if people want to rewatch the first run, it's not gonna be like 8 hours of 2 runs crammed together.